continue the game. Figure out what we're doing and continue to do things. Let's get a load of which things we're doing. All of the things is what we're doing. And then there's also the question of whether or not I want to do actual steam trains. And that is definitely a question. I am not confident of the answer. I think the answer is a solid maybe. Look at these giant piles of WUV. Look at all that WUV. Art is happening. That's cool. Waiting on blue paint, because blue paint's the hard one. We need a lot more blue. It's being grown. I think that means we need another scyther. Another person chopping down flowers. On account of we have a lot of flowers to chop down. Willing to believe that. Alright. Well, we have 2 at the moment. Apparently that's still not enough. Willing to believe that. Fine. You've already gone back to the job. Excellent. Proud of you. Good job, buddy. I do have dog. You're not wrong. I think dog is the optional objective. I've completed hard mode. But you know, you still gotta go through the motions and win the actual game for it to register, right? I am looking forward to getting a win. I think at that point maybe I'll slow down a bit on how much of this game I am playing. Give me your brain. You need a name. We've got a flower picker and a flower reaper. Could be a flower harvester. The next one will be a flower obtainer. Why is this slow now? Oh, it's waiting on water. Really? I think something screwed up then. Because it's not supposed to do that, is it? It's supposed to dump all 5 water in directly. And if... Hold on. Something is wrong here. Blue buckets. Where are my blue buckets? You. What is your problem? You have an empty metal bucket. Alright. So I guess the solution then is I grab one of these buckets. I add water. And then I add exactly the amount of water necessary, and then I'll keep moving. Not that this is, like, super relevant. This is... Whether or not this is moving right now is not, like, a high priority. Because this only matters once everything else is fixed. And not everything else is fixed at the moment. So I guess we should look at fixing everything else. And then we can deal with whether or not this is doing the thing. Alright, so... what is the next step? any of the other things, I think, is the next step, right? Burgers? Ball gowns? I think we actually got into a decent place with ball gowns. Yeah, ball gowns is working. Ball gowns is ready. Ball gowns is ready. We just need to start bringing over shirts. I guess that means it's time to start moving this stuff off, isn't it? Leave, like, a token set of colonists to produce WUV for the art, since I don't need it for research anymore. Science is over. Now is the time for art. And then get started on mansions. Actually, I could probably drop a single mansion here, and then add... Whatever. It doesn't matter until the other supply chains are complete. Pretty much, Devinok. Pretty much. Not a high priority, so let me spend 15 minutes looking at it. I mean, it's a problem I can solve. Just because it's not a high priority doesn't make it any less of a problem. Or any less solvable. That's usually how this works. Hey, we finished with the rocks. All the rocks are gone. Cool. Time for the next set of rocks, probably. Or maybe I have enough rocks at the moment. Maybe I have a sufficiency of rocks. Maybe the amount of rocks I possess are okay. Alright, let's look at toys. What are we on for toys? Toys. We need to make toy trains, apparently. Since that is the next in the chain. Toy horse and carriage plus, oh, a bunch of garbage. Okay. Well, okay then. Time to add some more room to here. Wherein we can do the thing. We got plush ponies, we got toy horse and carts. We got toy horse and carriage. Toy horse, remarkably difficult to say. Toy horse and carriage. And then we need the next step. So I guess let's do the next step. What is the best way in which to manage this thing? Apparently I've been storing thread out here? That's cool. That's a cool thing to do. Does this need to be indoors? This spinning wheel? Do spinning wheels need to be indoors? That's good information to have, actually. They do, in fact. Alright. So I guess I can... If I make this... Because this is taking up how much space? Because if I flip this so that it's vertical, and by flip I mean rotate, I guess, because that is a different word than flip. It would take up this space, and then I'd need to have this space available also. So I need to move this around, maybe, in order to make that work? Or further rearrange how this works? I guess the path in the middle would still be fine? I want 4 wide, huh, in order to make that work. Which maybe means moving the thread storage outside and moving this over. That works, actually. Right, we can do this. And then make this just 1 bigger, and that should do it. Do I have the walls to do that? Totally do. And then we do this. Oh boy. Alright, who are you? What have you done? Okay. So you are still looking in the right place. Yeah, now we just need another toy station here. So let's add another toy station. Vehicles is not toys. Sure do have an extra catapult, though. That's delightful. And it's going to need some amount of flooring, which, fortunately for everybody involved, I have. Add to spinning wheel. This is a weird thing that you're involved in. What are you currently holding? That's thread? I think that's thread, not string. So you're finding thread to pick up, and then you're going to move to thread storage and add it to thread storage? I think instead what we do is I take this thread from you, and then you just do it again. Fresh. Start over. How's that toy thing coming along? Ah, fantastic. They did it. Alright, the device is ready. Now, to engage with the device. Plates, poles, and rivets. Okay, well, that is a large set of things. And then toy horses and carriages. Toy horses and carriages. Do I want to bring them all? How fast does this need to go? Do I need a separate robot for... Of course I do. Just, the answer is always throw more robots at it. So let's throw more robots at the problem. I have robots. I can throw robots at it. You, buddy, you need to do the following thing. You need to go find crude metal plates, which are all out here, available from crude metal plate storage. And then you need to take said crude metal plates. You know what? Just fill up on this stuff. Doesn't matter how many you have, just bring them all. And dump it here until your hands are empty. Do it forever. And the gating mechanism will be how fast we can get toy horses and carriages into here. And that'll be the only thing that really matters. Why do we have toy horses and carts stored separately? That's an interesting thing. Now, what are you bringing? Plates? Great. Happy for you. And you are on Team Cartwright, I believe. No. That's wrong. We've got the Geppettos. Just because I'm making toy horses and carts doesn't make you a Cartwright. Suppose that would be a different thing, wouldn't it? Is anybody even looking at the storage? Hang on. Ah. Yes. One person is in fact doing that thing. It might be easier if instead we just dumped the things into a stack here. and then worked directly off of this, because that's what we're going to have to eventually do. Fix that problem later? Fix it now. Uh-oh. Problematic. Maybe I can make the robot do it. I don't know why I thought doing it manually would be a good idea. It's not a good idea. You? What's your job? You're finding plush ponies. Ah, you're finding discarded ponies. Oh! Yeah, the thing that I made another robot to do. I think I put him in the enrichment faculty. Yet another janitor, right? Yeah, I just had you not doing the thing, didn't I? Alright. Well, in that case, you're free to get replaced. So now I have an extra robot to do whatever I want with. Are you holding on to anything? Okay, good. Maybe I make you bring over the poles and the rivets. Yeah, you could be a riveteer. Alright. That means, actually, the easiest way to do this is take your brain, as you were. New idiot. Come here. You're gonna go get some rivets for me. Which means, instead of crude metal storage, you're grabbing rivets, 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 rivets. Found them. Go! And then also, this guy, come on over. We'll make you do something fun. Like, grab the other remaining thing. What is the other remaining thing I need you to grab, new friend? I believe it to be poles. It is in fact poles. He needed an actual name instead of just a job description. The others, they're fine. This boy, though, needed a name. Good old Pullman Jones. I don't know. And then we just need somebody bringing over the other toys. And that can be whoever is moving toys from 3 to somewhere else. Can begin moving toys from 3 to 4. And also we can move toys from this box to 4. That sounds good. How are y'all not moving, actually? What are you holding if it's not a toy horse and cart? It is a toy horse and cart. And you are incapable of adding it to Toy Station 3? Oh, I see. I moved it. This is my fault. I'm responsible for this problem. Of course. I mean, I should have expected. I'm usually responsible for these problems. But in this case, I was directly responsible for this problem. And now that problem has been resolved. Yahtzee. Alright, so that's toys. Toys, the supply chain is potentially there. Ball gowns, the supply chain is pretty close to there. We'll figure it out. It's well on its way to being figured out. What is happening here? Groundskeeping in progress. Is it, though? In what way was I groundskeeping? In what way was I keeping grounds? I think it's good, actually. Are we out of water? Water is suffering. And by suffering, I mean not all full all the time. It's maybe fine. It's probably fine. We'll figure it out. If it's not fine, we'll figure it out later. This one, too, we can put off. I love being able to delay problems until they're bigger problems. That's my favorite thing. Procrastination. Alright, what is my next step, then? I think... Well, let's go back to the list. What's on the list? Pills? Let's figure out pills. Wait, did I already figure out pills? Was I smart enough to... I did. Ooh, look at that. Pills is maybe figured out. Wait, is anybody doing this? Do we have anybody working with you? It's gonna take large clay dishes? Yeah. That's less okay. And somebody needs to be bringing over stones. I think I made this building and then assigned literally no people to work with it. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish this supply chain then, shall we? Let's get this figured out. So we need somebody bringing over stones. That's relatively easy. You, Mr. Robot, come with me. I've got a job for you. The job is pick up stones. You will take from stone storage 10 times. And then you will take said stones. Put this stone back in the storage. Stone storage is looking pretty full. Can I just drop this stone somewhere? Maybe on top of all the other stone? Can I tell him to add to this thing? Oh, I can add and then refund it. That's how I can do this. And then it's not... I don't have to bring over 10 whole stones. What else needs to be added to this? Large clay dishes and placebos. Got it. And once again, placebos should be our mitigating factor, but it might be dishes. Add to an alchemy station until hands empty. Do it forever. You are supplying stones for pills. You are the pestle. Where is my, Doctor? Yep, that's the one. Well, I guess if you're all doctors, you should be Dr. Pestle. Ah, perfect. Alright, now we need a robot bringing over dishes. Robot? Please fetch dishes. Where are dishes? Well, isn't that a question? We got a box full of dishes over here, right? Yeah, box full of dishes. Literally no problems with the amount of dishes being stored. Dishes, definitely not the problem. I say, looking at an oven that needs dishes. Dishes might also be the problem. Oh, it's the same bot bringing over dishes and taking them away. That's why it's dishes. Because it's not actually dishes, it's storage. Alright, you're gonna take large clay dishes. You can take as many large clay dishes as you can hold, actually. We can just take them all in big chunks. It's fine. And add them to the alchemy station. Until your hands are empty. And do this forever. Thank you, Dr. Dishes. And I will leave placebo management for when I am ready to get everything hooked up. Because I am not yet ready to get everything hooked up. Alright. That's pills crossed off the list. Pills managed. Ball gowns managed. Toys managed. Encyclopedias? This is where it gets a little bit tricky. It's not actually that tricky. We've got it mostly managed. I think I still need new robots bringing over things. But, that's fairly easy to manage, I think. So let's make that happen. Somebody's got to grab paper. We appear to be out of paper. Maybe I need more paper? Making? More paper mocking? I believe that's pronounced paper machine. Ah, my mistake. I'll work on that. We're good on ink. Because I finally figured out how to produce enough charcoal to make ink. But that means that we are short on paper. Not because we are short on logs, for once. Merely because we are short on people bringing over logs. The process by which logs are brought appears to be long and involved. Oh, you're bringing over 3 at a time. Can I make you bring 4 at a time? Log bringer? Let's see if we can make this work slightly better. Alright, who's making books? Where is my biblioteca? Ink fuel log shredder. This is the guy. This guy. Oh, you've got garbage power. With better power, you might be able to bring over more logs. Alright, let's give him better power. Fortunately, we've got better power right over here. Excuse me while I go grab better power. Now you should be able to pick up 4 at a time, right? Perfect. That's what I like to see. That's what I call progress. Maybe. I don't know what to do with this. I guess pick any robot and give him better arms. Give him some arms. You, robot. Not you. Somebody who's picking up logs. Who's picking up logs? Anybody picking up logs out here? Any log pullers? Plenty of log pullers. You. You've already got better arms. Damn it. Who doesn't have better arms? I need to search my robots based on what they are carrying and what kind of arms they have. Can I do that? Did I ever build that, robot searching device? I don't think I did. Maybe I still can? Wonders? I never built a bot database. Let's build a bot database. That sounds like a good time. Do we have anybody bringing over seeds? I don't think we have any robots supplying seeds. Maybe that means I will supply seeds, because I don't think anybody will ever need to supply seeds, really. Just the once. So maybe I just do it. Honestly, faster for me to do it manually the once than to try and automate the process. Assuming it is just the once. Feels like a safe assumption. I keep expecting it to turn into the Wii Shop theme, and anytime it doesn't, I'm like mildly disappointed. Alright, is it gonna need more seeds at a later date? Stage 2 does not need seeds. Wow, how many wheels does one robot carry? My god. Stage 3 does not need seeds? Alright. Never punished. Is this gonna need power in order to work? It probably is. No, it doesn't need power. It just needs to be inside. Alright, well, so be it. I got fences. I don't know that I have enough fences, actually. Might have enough fences. Wow, not even remotely enough fences. Why did I think this was going to work? Alright, make me some fences, kids. I do, however, have enough of this, so that's good. Flooring is easy to acquire. And doors I still have aplenty. How many fences does one man need? I need 2 more fences. But then eventually more than that, right? So let's fence me. Eventually more than that. Wow, why did I get points for that? What does that mean? Find a bot. Enter bot name. Okay. Sure. Enter bot name? Bot database. Upload script to database. It's a copy-paste machine! Holy crap, I could have done this years ago! When will I learn? Forever regretting not building a wonder the moment I was capable of building a wonder. I thought it would solve a problem. And it did. Just not the problem I was attempting to solve. Well, okay. You don't have arms at all. Alright, we'll give you better arms. Where are you? Stop. Robot with no arms. Get slightly improved arms. And continue your work. There you go. Very slightly more efficient now. Alright, good. Man. Bot database. Hot dog. Well, I'm sure glad that exists now. Alright, I was in the middle of working on this stuff. This is what I was working on. I wanted to make paper better, because we were out of paper. Just extremely out of paper. We are still extremely out of paper. But things are maybe very slightly better than they were. Maybe I want another robot doing the log things, because I got water is easy. So getting another robot doing the log things would improve the process. Maybe another robot doing both of the things? It seems to be like they're working at about the same speed, right? Neither robot is ever just waiting. So yeah, maybe another copy of both of these robots. Okay, let's use this dramatic bot database thing. So we have the log shredder. Bot database. Upload script to database. Log shredder. I'm actually going to need descriptive names for this, aren't I? Bring logs to paper mill. And then the other one is Miller, Mr. Miller. Could be a mister. Bring water to paper mill. There's a lot of bring here. This is probably unnecessary. Alright, so now if I look at a new robot and record, not record, bot database. Mr. Miller also. And you, bot database, bring logs. Woo-hoo-hoo! Log Shredder Mark II. Go do the thing. You have arms, right? You do. All new robots got arms. Whew, does this change things for me? Alright, that should drastically speed up my paper production. Now the paper mill will be in use a lot more often. And cause me power problems. Great. Are we out of coal again? No. We're by no means out of coal. The coal just was not forthcoming. For whatever reason. Just look at it burn through that coal, my god. It goes quick, it goes quick. I'm gonna need another steam engine, I think. Do I have room here for another steam engine? If I just tacked on another steam engine, would that work? I'd have to move the coal storage a little bit. And then I could probably just tack on another steam engine right here. Move the coal storage over one. And then wall off this space, just move this space a little bit further out. Yeah, that would work. Alright, what does it take to build a steam engine? Quite a lot, it turns out. A lot of things that we're not making a lot of. A lot of things that are not being automated. Because I only ever needed them the once. If I ever build a train engine, I'm going to need those things also. But when am I ever building a train engine? How did I build those things? How does one build those things? Probably at a steam hammer of some kind, right? Let's go take a look at steam hammers. Yeah. Steam hammers can just build the things. But it's a bit of a hassle. And how much does it require in order to build the thing that I want to build? A lot, right? No, one of each. Oh, that's not that bad. I was expecting that to be way worse. I'm not making pistons anywhere, I don't think. Metal axles. I mean, if I was, it would be up here, right? I don't know where else that would be. Yeah, none of these things are being made anywhere else. So I need to make exactly one of each of those things, and then make it all into a steam engine. I think I can actually do this in a way that's not a disaster. I need to either... I think I need another steam hammer is what I need. So I guess let's make another steam hammer. Which is an upgraded one of these things, right? Crude metal workstation. Alright, now we got fences galore. That's great. I'm gonna need more flooring, though. The robot what is carrying my metal is not carrying a lot of metal, it turns out. Maybe that boy needs some arms. Man, you know who else needs arms? Is the Bob for Straw. Let's give you some arms. Straw Bob, where you at? Continue. Cool. The upgrade worked the way I intended it to. You have to move things around a little bit here. How did I do the train station thing? I had a whole team of people, the Cartwrights. This was, I feel pretty proud about how this worked out. That I could make them build a thing and then all stop, right? Ah, and they go until a thing is built and then they stop. Okay, that's how I did it. If their hands are empty, go get gears. Move to the thing. Repeat until hands are empty. And then that's breakable. If they can't add, they just break out. And then if the thing's full, they don't go back to the beginning. Okay. And I can repurpose that for a steam engine build. I think that's good. I might even get to the point where I could automate that, but it doesn't matter. Because I don't need to automate the steam engine build. I only need one more steam engine. I'm willing to oversee this process. I might eventually need more steam engines, but for now, I only need one more steam engine. 2, 3. So if I want this to work, I need to do this. And then I can move this stuff out of the way and put it here. Think that works. No. No, this does not work. Mildly frustrating. Anything else I need to pick up from here? No. Okay, good. 'Cause it needs a little bit more space, it turns out. What do I do about that? Find some way to give it a little bit more space, I guess. Or just open up some new area and do it that way is probably how I do it. This can just move over here, actually. And then this also can just move over here. I need a robot to be not in the way first. There's a lot of robot in the way right now. There we go. And then all of this can shift over one. Well, what are you doing? Get out the way. There we go. Now I have the space here I was looking for. It's gonna need a new thing. It's going to need extra pole power. It's alright, extra poles we got. That doesn't work. That kind of works, except it also doesn't. Wow. Just a really horrifying list of ways in which this doesn't work. Maybe if I move you back one? Much better. And then I can do this, which feels a little better also. Alright, here's the plan. We need a bunch of things, right? We need a flywheel. So we need robots bringing over crude metal plates, crude metal poles, and rivets. Alright, you are going to bring over crude metal plates. First off, if your hands are empty, go grab as many crude metal plates as you can handle. And then add them to flywheel. Repeat until hands empty. And then repeat this whole thing until not empty the flywheel. And this needs to, this is the other trick, is you need to be able to break out of that one. That was the other trick. I think that was it, right? All right. And the whole point of this is going to be manual forging. Oh, I got bot database here. Nice. So we got a team for manual forging. And then we got a guy... Actually, now I can just copy paste, can't I? Except instead of plates, it's poles. And then we got to do the same thing again with rivets, apparently? With rivets. So you gotta bring me rivets. Alright. Whole team, go do the thing. And I'll check back in with you in a bit. I can just let that fly. And, all of this was to make sure that we didn't run out of power so that the paper mill could function, I think. But maybe in preparation of building another paper mill? We could also start work on burgers. And then that's, I think, the entire supply chain for... We can then hook everything up, right? We have... pills, ball gowns, toys, encyclopedias, burgers, art, and housing. Yeah, that's all the things. Right? We got burgers, housing, ball gowns, toys, pills, encyclopedias, and then art. Man, fantastic. Once I'm happy with encyclopedias... No, once I'm happy with food. Alright, did this do the thing? There is a flywheel. Cool. Pick it up, drop it here. Power required to operate. Heavens to Betsy. Alright, we need a flywheel. We need a connecting rod. Go forge me a connecting rod. And now we need to figure out how we're doing additional foods. What is the next step for additional foods, actually? Tell me more about food-related things. We need to make a berry Danish, apparently. Which requires a berry cake, because of course it does. And then eggs, good dough, and butter. In another good oven. So we need another set of good ovens here. I think we can move this stuff over and have good ovens. Uh-oh. Peoples is in the way. Robots. How's the forging coming? They did it. They did it. All right. What else do we need for a steam engine? It's a flywheel, that's a connecting rod. Now we need a piston. Go. Put the poles back over here, I guess. And now we need a firebox. Bring over the beams while you're waiting. And then I can bring this over here and finish up the rest of the pieces. Firebox and a boiler? Firebox and a boiler. That's the rest of the pieces. Chuck these rivets back on account of there are a lot of rivets. Right, that is all the pieces. Thank you, Manuel Forging. I'm just going to leave this in place in case I ever need to do this again. But that's, I think, all that needs to be done here. I will put away the rivets, though. Alright, good. The wooden beams have been added. So now I can drag this sucker over here. And start adding all these intermediate pieces. All these random one-offs. Including this enormously heavy flywheel. Good heavens. And also this enormously heavy piston. Why? Just to irritate? Thanks, buddy. Literally a one-off. I will never need more than one of these, and they are all ridiculously heavy. I guess if I wanted to automate building steam engines, I would need more than one of these. It is a bit of a shame that I can't tell robots to dynamically pick stuff up. Like, pick up whatever is in this location or something like that. Alright, we have another steam engine. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of shifting here. And loader's doing fine. Loader's doing fine. Who the heck is this bad boy? Mark 3042? Who was, like, out here and unnamed? What are you doing? What team are you on? You're on the chain gang. You're bringing out planks for the chain gang. And you're just sitting here unnamed? Alright. It's at least mildly fixable. Alright, this now appears to be working. You need to move out of the way. But then everything is fine. And then this just needs to be shifted, right? To here. What has gone wrong here? Move out of the way. And now this can go here. And it is achieving all of the necessary requirements to assist. Hopefully. This one's working, this one isn't. Why is this one not working? Because that one space wasn't covered. Now it is working. Ah, yeah! Brilliant. Okay. Now I got tons of extra power in the system. Assuming it's all connected. It looks like it's all connected. it's not one power network. The power networks are now disconnected. How did that happen? Oh, I see how that happened. This is, once again, what? Who could have guessed? Once again, it's my fault. Who could have predicted this turn of events? There we go. That's more like it. Alright, then 2 steam engines ought to be a little comfier. Okay. Food. That was the other thing. Okay. Now let's do food. So what is stopping me from moving this over to here? Is it because there's a robot in the way? Might be. Oh, I didn't even make him adjacent. Wow. What a terrible use of space. Alright, you. Come here. Come here. And drop the dish. Now, move this to here. Great. And then this dish goes in with the other dishes. It's difficult to work with this giant stack of berries in the way, isn't it? Man. Yet another case of who could have predicted this turn of events. Can I move this? Is this legal? Yes. Fantastic. Is it going to cause problems is the next question. Alright, that's good. Now we need another oven to start making berry danishes. Alright, new oven. New oven. How do I oven? Probably make a crude oven and then make it into a better oven. Seems like a reasonable state of affairs. Start with oven, make better oven. And then it's a better oven. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You need to come over here and tell them to make it into a better oven. It seems like a reasonable way to solve this problem. Alright, please improve this oven for me. First week of work down and first paycheck actually hit direct deposit. Congratulations! You did good work and you got paid for it. Living the dream. How you doing with them bricks, buddy? Bit of a process, huh? Alright, now we have a good oven. We can put this oven into place. Here. Thusly. Now that I'm looking at this, do I want this to move? Maybe. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Everything's probably fine. It's gonna need some flooring, it turns out. And we gotta make danishes here in this oven. Berry danishes. Which means we need a bot bringing over egg, dough, and butter. Separate bots? Maybe just one bot doing the whole gamut? It's all, like, local, right? Box emptier. Moving from berry cake storage to kitchen table 5. Which is kitchen table 5? The one where they're making berry cakes. Oh. Instead, bring it over to Good Oven 5. Go, go, gadget box emptier. Start emptying that box. It's gonna take him a while, I think. We're out of shirt and ties for people? Wow. What a trial. Yeah, I think we could just have one robot doing the rest of it. It's not going to be fast, but I don't know that it needs to be fast. Maybe I want it to be fast? I don't know. Most of what you did was HR paperwork and so much reading to get set up. Yeah, first week is like that sometimes. Alright, you're gonna pick up an egg. Bring it over here. And then a butter. And bring it over here. And then good flour. Where's good dough? Crude dough. Crude flour. Cake batter. Am I not making good dough anywhere? Did we stop making good dough? Oh, we stopped making good dough and repurposed this for cake batter because we're just making cake batter. Ah, problems. Now I need another thing to make good dough. Because we need both of the things. We need all of the things. No, I do have good dough over here. Is nobody doing it? Hold. Is there nobody working with the dough? You see, he's a Great Dane because he's making a Danish. That's some smart naming for you. So if you're ever thinking about names, this is the kind of thing you gotta think about. Yeah, just nobody's working at this table, are they? Literally nobody. The table exists, but nobody's working on it. Okay. Well then, let's fix that, I suppose. And also give them a box to put stuff in? They're going to need a box. They're going to need so many boxes. We can put a box, maybe a regular box, not like a giant box, right? Regular run-of-the-mill box. Normal-sized box for normal bots. Normal-sized box for normal-sized bots. And then actual bots to do the thing. So you're just gonna fill your hands with crude flour. Good flour. Good flour and crude dough. Repeat until hands full. Dump until hands empty. Yeah, just do it forever. For all time. I guess you can stop when the table is full. Till not empty the table. Into the kitchen with you. And then new robot doing something similar with crude dough. Heat until hands full. Dump here. Until hands empty. Repeat until not empty the table. And then do that forever. And then we need another robot to store the dough. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. Forever. Alright. So now we can go back to my Great Dane, who has now needs to get some good dough. Repeat forever. And by forever, I mean until not empty the Danish. And, we in business. We in business. In business is what we are. They're going to need a place to put this stuff. We've got somebody moving Danishes over. So let's take whoever's moving cakes from the good oven and repurpose them. Who was moving cakes? Piemonger? Add to berry cake storage. Okay, well, instead of add to berry cake storage, just have you add directly to good oven, huh? Got multiple people competing to add stuff to the good oven. Although, really, we don't need you doing that yet. So let's put you on hold. And you can come back to this job in a bit. Once the box emptier is done with their dark work. What's up, Garrett? How's it going? Welcome. Alright. So it's step A complete. As regards to berry Danishes. I suppose I do need a box to put the Danishes in. And then eventually we'll have a free box over here with the berry cakes. Alright, I think I'm at a point now where we can stop sending things over to the colonists. So just everybody in enrichment faculty can kind of just stop what they're doing, I think. Because they're all going to need to be repurposed. Could have made my cleanup team into its own team, probably. I'm close to switching over to tier 7, Garrett. I think I am at the point where I am ready to cease supplies to my tier 6 colonists and begin the process of switching everybody over. Especially considering we are 100% out of research to do. So giving them anything doesn't seem to make too much of a difference anymore. So let's have you stop. You stop. You stop. You stop. You stop. Repairs can stop. The waiters can stop. And the WUV finders are going to need to be altered as well, probably. But for now, I will leave them be, because there is still some WUV. Alright, so the next step is the evictor needs to learn how to evict people from mansions. So instead of finding a brick house, you're going to take from a mansion. So just empty out everything. And then we'll drop down. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. Go out here somewhere. You can go out here somewhere. You can go out here somewhere. You can go out here somewhere. And we'll drop down our very first castle. I gotta move the WUV. Sorry. Where's the WUV? It's a lot of WUV. Trying to figure out how to align it. I think that is correctly aligned. Yep, that looks good. Alright, so now that we've got that set up, we can have our real estate agent, instead of finding mansions, find castles. And now Clafutis has evolved. There we go. Colonists now give WUV X 1,000,000 if you meet their needs. Is that ever going to happen? Unclear? What is this circle here? You're seeing this, right? This isn't like something on my screen, on my monitor, like physically. It's like actually a thing. Annoyed the text tree didn't leave any possibility of WUV in an elevator. Yeah, I wonder what that is. That's relatively unique. Oh, it must have been background. Yeah, it must have been because my mouse was over something in the back. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now we got Clafoutis over here. And Clafoutis needs all kinds of support. So first things first, let's start giving him Danishes, question mark? Let's start giving him art. We don't have anybody delivering art, so we need a new robot to do that. Wait. Yeah, you're storing art. So, art production apparently has slowed down drastically. Why? You're stuck on eggs? Because we have all the paint in the world. You're stuck on the freshwater problem. The same freshwater problem we had before. Exact same problem. And you're stuck on eggs because you're full, because we're out of red. So we gotta fix red first. This is a weird problem. I don't know why it gets stuck on 3 and 5. It should never do that. Unless something weird is happening with the buckets. Wish someone to move you into a castle and feed you Danishes. It does sound like a heck of a life, doesn't it? Yeah, because I think Red Buckets is just standing out here and has a bucket in hand. Yep. Or somehow added the bucket without having enough water to add. I think it's just an artifact of, like, save load stuff. We'll see if Red Bucket comes back with sufficient everything. And then tosses the bucket in. Yep, great. Alright, progress. Once again, progress. We need a better source of water, though. Like, burning through the kitchen water seems like it's not going to go well. I need some other robots bringing over fresh water. Or, like, a water hole. I guess I could dig a ditch and make a water hole. That feels like a lot of work, doesn't it? There are cheap castles. Cheap. As long as you're willing to maintain it. Intriguing. Alright, we need new robot. New robot currently has good arms. Good. Alright, new robot. Here's the plan. You are going to grab an abstract. 1x abstract art. And you are going to give it to a colonist in need. If I were to dig a hole, I would do it by training a bot to do it. I would absolutely not dig the hole myself. I would dig one hole, and then have a bot dig a lot of holes. Find nearest castle, Philistine. Philistine is how they are determining which colonists do not have art to appreciate. They are Philistines. Amazing. And you're just gonna do this together, do this forever. You are a connoisseur. That's who you are. Over to the enrichment faculty. Yes, the art appreciator has logged on. Ready to appreciate art. Alright, as long as we're messing around here, let's have another castle get started. Alright, that is step one. They have art. Now they need to have Danishes. So we have... how am I going to do this? Let's grab... Let's do it like this, actually. We'll stick this over here. It's a little awkward. Here, I guess, for now. And have Danish appreciators bring Danishes over. I think right now nobody's moving Danishes, so we need somebody to move Danishes. Somebody new to move Danishes? Sure. Somebody new. You grab a Danish, move it to a box. Do this forever. As an English person, you dispute that statement. Which statement? I feel like a lot of statements have been made, and I don't... All of them eminently disputable. I don't stand behind anything I have said. Oh, the castles one. Okay, okay. Alright, so this is now working. Danishes are being stored. The person who is packaging up these Danishes needs a name. Is there a good name for a person that, like, puts a Danish into, like, a fancy container so that other people can appreciate fancy Danishes? There probably isn't. It's probably just like a cashier or something. Alright, you are a cashier but fancy. Into the kitchen with you. Assuming I can find the kitchen staff. Which means now we can have our waiter begin with not berry storage, but Danish storage. And feeding it to not mansions, but castles. So we gotta find... Alright. Feed it to a hungry colonist. And to make sure you are looking in the appropriate range. Cool. So that's now food. Next thing is going to be clothing. So let's finish the clothing hookup. This thing exists. We need somebody to move ball gowns. Shirt storage is empty and can remain empty. Move to shirt storage. If hands empty, find nearest shirt. Alright. So you actually need to stop moving from shirt storage. You just need to find your shirt. Unless we're just not picking up shirts, I guess. I don't know why that would fail so often. Why did that not work? Alright, and then this can be picked up. And now... whoever is moving... shirt and ties to boxes... dresses, shirts... Oh. Who's moving shirts and ties? Nobody? Is it from Bull Russian? This man. Alright, stop. And what's happening here is instead of moving it to storage, you're just moving it straight into ball gown creation. Cool. And now we need somebody finding ball gowns and moving those into this storage. Bots can change empty storage. That's fine. I guess I need a new bot doing this? I think I need a new bot doing this. I don't think I can repurpose any of the existing bots. Oh my god, this is going to be such a pain to carry. Okay, stop. Hang on a second. We're going to rearrange things a little bit here. So that I don't have to carry it all the way across creation. You are going to do this thing forever. You are part of the Bull Rush team. And then this is getting put back. Alright, now, fashionista. You can begin clothing people that live in castles. So slow. Man, even the regular robots are suffering. Look at them go. Jeez. It's not going to get any better, I'm afraid. Oh, wait. Need to make sure they are looking for the castles in the right places. That they are looking for castles in all the right places. Alright, good. That is step 2. What is happening here? Alright, next is toys. Sure. Let's give you a toy. We gotta finish the toy hookup here. Alright, so this box now is empty also. Which means we can once again repurpose some boxes. So the new plan, close, close, close. Where are my Geppettos? Is you finding toy horses and carriage and adding them to toy train. Who is this? Toy horse and cart storage. Oh, I see the problem. I needed to do this slightly differently, I guess. You just need to find them from the stack now, because that thing is empty. Do we have a box emptier here? I'm not seeing one. I wanted to grab from here first. Does this work? Yes, this works. Or it should work. Cool. That's fine, and now we need a new laborer. To grab toy trains and put them into toy horse and cart storage, which is going to become toy train storage. A bit of a process, this. You are going to do this forever. Keep my naming convention at least somewhat straight. You are going to be pulling from here instead. And are going to be giving toys oh, probably not this toy. Oh well. They'll fix it. They'll figure it out. Everything will be fine, I'm sure. Alright, we have our toy janitor doing work. Excellent. Love to see it. Stack of toy trains? That's maybe not exactly where we need to be. Somebody over here needs to change how they're functioning. You're just doing it forever. You're just doing it forever. Riveteer also just doing it forever. Alright, you then are going until not empty Toy Station 4. Because somebody needs to keep track of what is going on here. I guess it's going to have to be you. Alright, so toys now resolved. Toys looking good. Now we can go on to medicine. So, Doctor. I'm feeling funny. Got a strange feeling inside my tummy. I think actually this probably should have been lime in the coconut, but oh well. Okay, so moving placebos to placebo storage, but instead of placebo storage, how do you feel about Alchemy Station 5? There is a problem. What is the problem? You're holding a chicken is the problem. I understand. That does seem like a bit of a problem. Oh my god, so many chickens? They need more space. Oh. Maybe it's time to stop farming chickens. Oh, wow. Okay. I understand. We may have gotten there. It may be time to stop making more chickens. It may be time. What have I done? Oh. Okay. Chew explosion. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, I'm gonna solve this problem, and then we'll go back to whatever else we were doing. Okay. Alright there, buddy. You. Stop doing what you're doing. Cannot add to hen house. That's probably for the best, all things considered. The chickens are sure not happy. This is a thing I am now aware of. We're gonna need to move this in order to make room, aren't we? Alright. Hey, groundskeeper Willie. Let's have you keep some grounds. I'm not sure I'm actually comfortable with that. I will forget that this is happening. Let's just move the sign. Anything else I need to be careful of here? Still got to get rid of this pumpkin crop. I don't know what that's doing. Figure that one out later also. It happened again! They weren't able to bring over all the water. Why? Was it because, like, bucket durability didn't work out? Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna have to revisit this thing. Because this is not working. There needs to be a failsafe. At some point, they don't have enough water to fill up the thing. Okay. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna need to move this out of the way. And then we're gonna need to bring over, the soil prep squad. Where are you at? Need to clean up in here. And that. And then I borrow a scythe, I think. Or I add pumpkin crop. Really just the turf, though. So now whole team can come over here. I am going to borrow your scythe for like a hot second. But I'll let you know what I'm doing with it, so that you can do it in the future also. And you can find pumpkin crop in sign location. And now, stop, come back. You don't need a new scythe. I have a scythe for you. Also, you really don't need to do anything. We're cool. And there still is not enough room. Not hardly enough room. Alright, you still need medicine and books. So let's get that figured out. We got piles of pills. Placebo storage needs to move. Out of the way. Let's finish this process. You moving placebos around. So you need to first do this. And then, if your hands are empty, grab a placebo from the thing. Alright, good. Now, we drop down this storage. Come here. Drop the placebo. And bring pills to a poorly colonist in a castle. Is this a poorly colonist? How can we tell? This colonist doesn't look particularly poorly. I'm not gonna lie here. Alright, and then we need somebody moving pills over to the big crates. So that is new friend. You are going to pick up a pills. 1x pills. And move to big crate. Well, those chickens are going off. They are still unhappy. I have only myself to blame for this. Also, can you just drop this chicken that you're holding? Let them go. Let's see. How do I fix this problem? Let me fix encyclopedias first, I guess. Can this be moved over even further? Yes, good. Alright, person who is finding books can now stop. And instead of adding to simple book storage, you will add to encyclopedia. And once again, we have to change this. If hands empty, do that. But first you are picking up from here. Cool. Berry cake storage is empty. Great, I can repurpose this for encyclopedias. This is also empty, even better. We do still need somebody bring in paper and ink over here. So that's going to be some new robots. You are going to pick up paper. Repeat until your hands are full. Drop it off here. Repeat until your hands are empty. Repeat forever. I guess repeat until not empty the device. And then repeat forever. They're not paper making, they're encyclopedia making. This doesn't need to be open anymore. This doesn't need to be open anymore. We'll come back to the enrichment faculty. And then we need you to do the same thing with ink. You're going to take from ink storage. Repeat until your hands are full. Come over here. Repeat until your hands are empty. Do this forever. As long as the thing's not empty. Now we need a new robot to go put encyclopedias into a box. This is that box. Might need more than one of these robots, honestly. Alright, now that's done, we can put the box back in place. Down here, I guess. Alright, great. And then this will fix itself. Probably. So now we got encyclopedias being made, which means it is time to go to enrichment faculty and make sure our teacher... Teacher? Who does the teaching? Ah, yes, brick in the wall. Of course. That's standard. Will continue to be another brick in the wall. Instead of finding a mansion, ignorant colonist, you will find a colonist, a castle, ignorant colonist. And then we'll be good. We'll be producing million X WOV. It's exciting. What a process. And we're golden, except for fishies, which I haven't finished hooking up here yet. And our toy janitor needs an additional toy to Janet. So in addition to all the things that you're finding right now, you're going to find another one of these. Toy horse and carriage. And you will... Where are you dropping these? Toy horse and carriages? Here. Slow process. You can do it, Avatar. You can do it. I believe in you. All right. So what's the problem here? We have a plush pony to spare, and nobody's bringing it over. Who's supposed to be bringing it over? Add to Toy Station 3. Ah. I see. You've been lied to. How did it go so wrong? That's a new one. Somebody needs to be moving this one over. Where'd they go? Hello? The big crate is gone. There we go. That fixes the problem. The problem is now fixed. Behold. Colonist WUV X 1 million. Cool. Alright. So we can also... Let's see. I think our artists... You... Instead of just looking for love... You can just take it from the box. That should speed that part up. But there's still this problem over here with water. Because now our robots... What state are you in right now, Mr. Red Buckets? You are trying to add your empty bucket to the alchemy station. But the alchemy station already has a bucket. And needs more water. Okay, so maybe that means that in this situation, until hand's empty, but don't force it? I guess that happens if they pick up a metal bucket that has a weird amount of durability used. So they're not bringing over a full load of 5 water. So then they end up, like, adding 2 water to the thing instead of 5, and then just adding the bucket. And now it's in this intermediate state. So then in a later state, they have, you know, a full bucket, and they drop off 3 of the water, and now it does its thing. Until it wraps around again. And then until they've brought enough not full loads to try adding a bucket to a thing that already has a bucket in it. So if in that situation they then went and get more water, as long as they keep bringing full loads of water, it'll stay in that state. So they're never going to overshoot as a result of this. Okay. Cool. So then let's do the same thing for blue buckets. I probably still want to change where they're getting their water, because this is a bit of a haul from the kitchen. So I think what I'm going to do is set up another bucket and another group of haulers. And then they don't have to go back and forth to the kitchen. And also, the kitchen won't start running out of water. Although the kitchen is not running out of water at the moment. So maybe it's fine for now. Look at all those pills, my god. And everything is fine over here. So, what if I just add another castle? Like this castle. What if this castle was just here? Oh yeah, that is a feeling poorly colonist. Look at how poorly that colonist is feeling. So does this get managed? And now we've got a janitor who can pick up the tunic, probably. We ought to have a janitor who can pick up the tunic. Unclear, I guess, whether or not my janitors are correctly managing. Yeah, nice job, janitor. You gave him the wrong book, didn't you? You gave him a 6 book. I see. Fascinating. I guess you just had that kind of book in hand. Alright, good. Moving on. Move the turf, please. Please move the turf. I forgot that I hadn't turned him on. Alright, so we do need somebody, we do need a janitor to pick up books. I don't currently have that. Alright, so new robot. You are a new janitor. You are going to find and deal with simple books. By dumping them on this already existent pile of simple books. Come on, buddy, you can do it. This could take forever. How did I get myself into this situation? The real question is how do I get myself out of this situation? Do I have something that will let me carry more things at once? Or let me not move so slowly when I'm carrying something that's like way beyond my capacity to lift it? Is there a power upgrade for my body? Can I get like an exoskeleton or something? Actually, what upgrades do I have access to? I know I got backpacks. I know I got trikes. I gotta look at this list. Are there other things I could make for myself that would improve my ability to handle normal everyday tasks? Alright, new janitor also in the enrichment team. Oh, I don't even need my disc anymore because I have the Wonder to fix it for me. Sweet. Don't gotta carry that around anymore. So I can make a backpack. I can make a trike. And that's kind of it. Nothing of the rest of this is upgrades for me, are they? What other kinds of things are upgrades? Can I even find, like, upgrades here? Upgrade. Backpack upgrade. Bot brain upgrade. Bot backpack upgrade. Like, the trikes aren't listed as upgrades, though. Even though they go into my upgrade slot. Alright, where is this trike, actually? Here. Right next to the other upgrade. Okay. So yeah, it looks like it's literally just backpacks and mobility devices, mobility aids that are legal upgrades for my body. That is a shame. Unless they're also like weirdly placed and I will never find them unless somebody tells me that they exist. Which, you know, possible. Even plausible. But unfortunate, and I don't know how to deal with that problem. So I guess we'll just forget about it, is how I'll deal with that problem. Seems reasonable to me. Alright. Where, poorly colonist, why do you not have pills yet? What is going wrong? What have I done here? Either way, Garrett, I would take that information from somebody outside the game. You, for example. If you had that information, I would take it. Find nearest castle, poorly colonist. Like this one, right? Do I need to tell you to stop? And do it again? Because you didn't have anything in hand. But you would move to the next thing anyway. The only other equipable items are things like duck calls, which just change your whistle sound. Oh. Sounds like another thing I didn't know existed. Oh, that's what all the instruments are for. They're upgrades that change my... Ah, that's cool. That's actually cool. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's maybe worth 10 tokens. Not that I use my sound much. But, it's good to know what these are for. Nice to know what they do. Castle Tower. Like, some of the stuff definitely decorative. But, nice to know what is and is not functional. That's helpful. Thank you. Alright, you're doing the thing. That's going to be great. And now we got to deal with this colonist wuv. Entirely too much wuv. What's happening here? Why is this slowed down? What do you need? Red and blue paint. And we have no red and blue paint. Why? Because now they need buckets, and I screwed it up. Okay. I really thought this was going to work, but apparently this does not work. Alright, blue buckets. What is the problem here? Where are we at now? Is the held object... Okay. Alright, so you have in fact overshot. You have immediately overshot. I would like to point out. Three affect your bot calling whistle sound. The others are usable items that make a purely cosmetic sound on use. Oh, okay. So the other problem here is I need to differentiate between the state where I cannot add water because the alchemy station needs the bucket, and the state where I cannot add water because the alchemy station needs the egg or something. And I don't know that the robots can on their own distinguish between those states. One thing I can do, though, is add a bucket on my own and try and watch what happens here. Yeah, but I want to know what's in the bucket. It's really a shame that I can't tell what's in the bucket. Because that's what I want right now. Is I want to know what's in the bucket. Because I think... Yep, same problem. Yo, what? He added the water and then didn't add the bucket. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. If they can't fail out, they pause when, because the station becomes in use, right? There is another robot that is adding something. So, they wait while the other robot is adding the thing, and then add the bucket afterwards. But if the station is in use when they get to this ad, then instead of waiting, they just fail out. Right now, if I do this, we'll see him add the water, and then wait, and then add the bucket. Yep. Okay. Whoa, that's a hard one to fix. That's irritating. I guess I can fix this by having robots yell? No, because they're in too close proximity. I can have them yell specific things, huh? I can have it yell blue, red, yellow, whatever. Just to make sure that there's no contention for the device. Have I used yelling much? Not a whole lot, no. Is it more complex than I think it is? Or more awkward or buggy than I think it is? I've used it, I believe that I have used it enough to know that my plan is solid, but, I've not done that much with it, so there might be other problems associated with it that I'm just not familiar with, or haven't seen. Did we immediately get screwed again? No, everything's fine. Now that I think about it, it might not work. Oh, no. It can work. It can work. It can still work. Yeah, I think this can work. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. So what's gonna have to happen is we make this ad optional. And then if the ad succeeds, they won't be holding a bucket anymore. And if the ad doesn't succeed, they will be holding a bucket. So I can make the ad fail out. Like, I can make it part of a repeat that fails out. And if it fails out, they'll still be holding the bucket. So I can have the shout be dependent on whether their hands are full, right? If their hands are still full, then they don't shout, because they need to go get more water, and then can put in, yeah, if their hands are still full, then the machine isn't ready for more things anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they just shout regardless. I'm not actually sure if that works. Why is this stuff red? Like, why am I seeing a bunch of red stuff? That's not what I have selected. Weird. Yeah, I didn't have the situation where they ran out of bucket while adding water accounted for. Which I believe is how they got into the situation they were in. But now I feel like I just have to watch it until I see something like that happen. God, we need a closer water source. This is ridiculous. Alright, I believe we have some water haulers in the kitchen staff. You. Nope. Whole lot of kitchen staff. But now I can make you haul water. As long as I change where you are adding water to. Right. I could stack into barrels, probably. That sounds real. Perfect. Love it when a plan comes together. I need a name for this robot. And it can't just be water hauler. That's so lowbrow. This is, after all, supplying water for art. This water has a higher purpose. Can't just be a run-of-the-mill water hauler. Maybe they're a liquidator? Haha. Doesn't quite work, even though they're moving liquid around. Okay, I feel like there's better ways to handle this particular situation. Alright, maybe they're a water provider instead of a water hauler. That's a little better. Blue buckets. Let's have you move to freshwater storage 2, shall we? So I'm trying to assess what the actual difficulty here is. Like, I think I understand what happened. But it doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would happen that often. Fills up. Now he's actually waiting on flowers because the water's close enough. There's a lot of flower seeds just hanging around. I think we need to expand the tilling range. We also need to expand the number of tillers. This is the other problem. I've got like 2 people tilling and that's still nowhere near enough. So I've got 3 people tilling and it's nowhere near enough? Wow. Y'all need a sign, also. Tillers. If I need to expand your range, I need control. And if it's going to take like 6 tillers to handle just the amount of range you have right now, Be a good sign, I guess. Hello? Can't press Z? Why can't I press Z? Weird. Z is yelling. It's slash. Wrong button. That's why I can't press it. So at the moment, our chilling range is this much. And all tiller people need to match this tilling range. This is not tiller person. This is artist's tiller. Alright, now you become an artist's tiller. And let's see if that solves my problem. Or at least improves upon my problem. I want to get these rocks out of the way is also a thing that I want to do. So even though I don't need the rocks per se, we're going to adjust the stonemason's lodge here. As much as they can cover, huh? Okay. And then I have to move the catapult over also. And now the catapult is no longer has its range. So I will have to manually recalibrate the catapult. I think I can catapult straight over here. So you unfortunately are going unused for a bit. How did we get clay over here? Who's just launching clay? Alright, and then you are... Okay, no, you're still fine. You're good. Alright. And my winder, my roving winder, has managed their location as well. Big winder. How big? But there's still no rocks over here. Why are you going? Why are you moving? Alright, well, they'll figure it out, probably. Oh, they totally figured it out. I guess there was a rock to find. Amazing. Good job. Alright, how are we doing over here? Appears to be unchanged. Now the problem is we need more people cutting down plants. Now we need more people cutting down plants. I keep doing it the wrong direction. Upload. I don't need to do this. I just need to here. So then we can find a new robot. Bot database. God, this is so powerful. Man. I can't believe it took me so long to build the bot database. Bot database is incredible. Biggest quality of life tool since the disk. Massive, in fact. I'm not seeing a lot of rocks happening here. What is going on? Ah, no, there we go. Rocks is definitely still happening. Rocks is happening sufficiently. Sufficient rocks is occurring. So we're good. Like, almost assuredly, this thing is going to fail at some point. Because it has failed numerous times up until now. But I don't know what that point is. And I kind of want to be on hand when it happens. So I'm better able to assess the problem. But I don't know if that's reasonable. That might not be reasonable. Look at all that WUV. How do I get to the next level then? Is there a science thing I have to... This one. I need to culture more colonists. Give more colonists art and make more WUV. Alright. And then this is going to unlock the next thing that I need. So let's make some more castles, because that's the easiest way to do this. I have a decent backlog of abstracts, but that's not going to last. More easels isn't going to fix the problem. Not for a while yet. So really it's just more flowers for right now. This is my backlog. This is my problem state. Shaped stone blocks. Oh. Oh, we figured out what the repair person needs. Okay. So then, back to the enrichment faculty. Not the waiter. We need our brick vendor. Vendor Mark 5. Well, congratulations, you are now Vendor Mark 6. Shaped stone blocks. You will take from... I don't think we have a shaped stone block storage. So So I guess you're taking from the masonry bench. That doesn't work, does it? Okay, let's make a stone block storage, I guess. How bad are stone blocks to carry around? Not that bad. So if we have extra stone blocks, that's also okay. What is... Oh, there's weeds in the way. We'll fix that problem. And now we need a new robot to store said blocks. You are going to be part of the components team, which is, in fact, intermediate technologies. And I think that means we can make our architect pull from the stone block storage instead. Make them blocks, buddy. Got some work to do here. Random robot garbage, detritus from old robot types that we no longer use. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is a good thing that I've done here, but this is not the actual problem I wanted to solve. You need to come out to here. Alright, you are now taking from shaped stone block storage. And then you are going to find... I'm going to find a castle. To deliver this thing to. And go. Oh, wait. Castle's in the appropriate range. Alright, that should improve things yet again. Further improvements. Incremental improvements. And eventually things will just be better. Do I need somebody else moving stone? What is going on here? I think I do need somebody else moving stone. Which appears to be a lot of stone to be moved. Of all the things to need to do again. Okay. Quarriers. Ha ha ha. I don't need to find the bot. I already have the bot selected. Just to upload the script to the... There we go. Great. Good. Alright. Oh! We out of bots! Why are we out of bots? Because we're out of metal. How out of metal are we? Extremely out of metal? We've got all this metal ore, but it's not... Oh, because metal ore storage is full. Crude metal storage is full. We're not out of metal at all. I've been lied to. Robots are all out of power? That's a new one. All robots are out of power. These robots not reserved by anybody? One of them is reserved. By... by the robot that is supposed to wind him up and is also out of power. So we just need more backup for these winders. Okay. So one of you needs to be adjusted, maybe? Or we just need to add another robot to the mix, is probably what we do here. As soon as I have more robot to add to the mix. Which is going to require some metal gears, which we don't have at the moment. Let's just fix this problem this way. And then once I have a new robot, I add it as a winder. They've created a robot to build Metal Gear. Turns out it's not that worrisome. It's a very inefficient process. Frankly, nobody needs to be concerned. How's this castle coming? Slowly. How's this mortar business coming? Also slowly. Who's bringing water for mortars? Whew. Oh, you've got a garbage bucket. No wonder it's not working out. You gotta improve that bucket. Let's make you have better buckets. Let's give you some better buckets. Oh, that's... I'm gonna have to actually re-handle... This is going to need a repeat until held object empty. This likewise until held object empty. Alright, and they should still run out of water at the same time. And durability. This is importantly, they should run out of durability at the same time. This is still looking for flowers. Still at the same place in terms of water added. This is, again, fine. It's just roses we're short on. And I've got a full stack of yellow. We'll never need more yellow. I mean, we'll eventually need more yellow. But right now we're fine on yellow. Oh, I needed that robot, didn't I? Need you to be a winder. Honestly, I don't need to actually wind anything. I can just copy winder. So now new robot. Become as winder. And the zone in which you are winding will include this area. You are a winder. Join the team that winds. And all problems are resolved. Now, what did I need another robot for? I needed another robot for something. And I don't remember what I needed another robot for. And then I checked and we ran out of gears. Was it for mortar? I think mortar was a secondary sidetrack. Random loose boss head. I will fix this problem as well, as long as I'm here. Oh no, what did I get distracted from? I feel like it was more art stuff. Because the castles are in desperate need of shaped stone blocks. Why is this not working? Shaped stone block vendor, what are you doing? You're still carrying bricks. Did I not tell you to drop your bricks? I'm fairly confident I told you to drop them bricks. Alright, buddy. But now I do have another castle, which is important. Extra castle, get in. Why is this still hurting for water? What happened to the water bot? Oh no, I screwed it up. In what way did I screw it up? Why can you not find water? Because your buckets are already full. Okay. I will take these buckets off your hands. You do not need them. Go. These are bad buckets anyway. They could just get fed to the head. Alright, I still don't remember what I was supposed to be doing, but I do need to take a break. I need to get water, and I need to go to the bathroom, so we're going to do that now. I'm going to put this on hold for just a hot second, and switch over. Meet the game. We'll give you some music while I'm gone. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. See you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Thank y'all for your patience. Let's keep this going. I'm gonna pause the music, we'll bring the game back up. And continue being distracted by things and hopefully eventually solving my problems. I still not positive what I was distracted from originally, but maybe able to move towards solving a problem here. Plenty of fish cakes stored, plenty of danishes stored, and we are overloaded on these berries. Why is this not working? Somebody should be adding a cake. What is going on here? Something has occurred. Who's adding cake? Yellow? Why yellow? What does yellow mean? Who's yellow? Box emptier. Ah. Encyclopedia storage. No. No, no, no. Stop. Drop the thing. It's no longer encyclopedia storage. That's great. You just stop doing what you're doing. And is anybody else handling large cakes? Large berry cakes. Berry cakes of unusual size. You are adding cake. That's fine. This is just a loose berry cake? Is nobody picking them up? Nobody's picking them up. Alright. So then, this man, also doing nothing. Oh. This man is doing nothing because the other man was doing something. No, I understand now. The other man that no longer needs to be doing anything. The busboy. The box emptier. Okay. We've got to figure it out. Everything's fine. And then this cake can also be added to the Danish machine. Slowly but surely. Seeing a lot of loose... Seeing a lot of loose berry cakes here. Not very comfortable with how this is playing out. Kind of weird, really. And can the berry piemonger... Can my piemonger actually handle this problem now? Looking to pick up a berry cake, and... currently holding a dish. Problematic. Alright, now good? Maybe? Whoa, how much fuel does it take to make a goddamn Danish? Alright, I think we figured it out. I think our piemonger is now in sufficiently good state to do the things. Fuel. Fuel is still a problem, huh? Berry jam cake man. Love it. Who's fueling this? Who's our fuel mans? Is it you? Are you our only fuel mans? Fuel man's bringing over fuels 2 at a time? Alright, we could fix that. That's solvable. Oh, I'm still holding on to some garbage. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Where's the kitchen? Put that back. Ah, kitchen. Crap, there, go. Drop this off here. I do not need to be hauling this berry all over heckin' creation. Drop that off here real quick. Pie monger. Stop. Come here. Drop your pies. And what you're gonna do is you are going to repeat this forevers, or until there is no longer berry cake to be found. Whoa! Nope, that did not work. That was incorrect. Okay, new plan, stop. Maybe I just get another robot involved in this process. This is a lot to deal with. Maybe not forever? Cord? While, until empty. Ah, until empty the berry cake maker. That's what I needed here. Alright, stop. Drop that berry. Do that thing. Cool. Okay, this should work now, hopefully. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? Alright. Cool. Looks like it works. And we are mega full on berry danishes. We've got all the danishes in the world. Anybody needs danishes? We got danishes. I think that means it's time to make another castle. Getting there. Progress is being made. How are we doing on eggs? Good. Probably on account of I have a million goddamn chickens. Not something I'd previously considered. Still a million chickens. Wow. So many chickens. Do I want to solve this chickens problem? I feel like some of my other problems are bigger problems. Maybe I will not worry about chickens. Maybe instead of worrying about chickens, I will not worry about chickens. Just finished working, now a cookie? Congratulations. That sounds fantastic. Cookies are wonderful. You absolutely deserve all the cookies. Good job. You did a good job at work today, Kellerman. Have a cookie. Alright. How are y'all doing? Everybody's happy? Everybody's happy at the moment. Happy as they get, I guess. Sufficiently happy that we should make another thing. Great. Great! Make another thing. Do it. Huh. Alright. What is next on my list of things I need to care about? I kind of don't, right? Like, there's nothing else to care about other than making sure this all works. And eventually emptying this WoW storage and replacing it with better WoW. Not that I can use the better WoW for anything other than art. So maybe the process, next step in the process is making more art? Might be art. Fixing this art problem? Oh, they grow so fast. I actually need another... I need another Delphinium planter. Fascinating. That was not where I expected this to go. Alright. Artistes. Who's planting Delphiniums? You? Oracle is planting delphiniums? Alright. Ah, no, I get it. Because they're the Oracle at Delphi. Uh-huh. Oracle. That's good. Delphi like Delphinium. Gonna go with a little easier to access joke. A slightly more accessible joke. That should keep us in dolphins for a while. Well, for a little bit longer. Oh. Freshwater 1 of 5. No, it's fine. We're in the same place still. Oracle like the database. Yes, obviously. Why is this... What happened to the grass here? Something has happened to the grass here. I don't understand. Oh, I understand. Okay. Hold. Hold, sir and or madam. This amount of groundskeeping not necessary. None of this groundskeeping is necessary. What grounds do I want kept? Find some other grounds to keep, groundskeeper Willie. Though my grounds are pretty well kept, actually. Not a whole lot of grounds still need keeping. Maybe clear some of the grass up here or something? I don't know. Sure. I may eventually want to use this space for something. There you go. Hey, keep yourself busy. Ah! Put it back. Put it back. Screwed it up. Drop the sign, thank you. Okay. Everything's good now. So, replant some of that grass. Gotta replant all this grass. Wow, you really screwed things up out here, didn't you? Messed it all up. Causing problems. How are my castle mates doing over here? Pretty good so far, I think. Good night. You gotta get out of the way, buddy. This is still in process. Okay. Keep on working at it, kids. You'll get there eventually. I believe in you. How's mortar looking? Better than it was before. Not by, like, a lot. But, you know, slightly. Oh, is my sand guy also on wooden buckets? Also on just terrible, no good, very bad buckets? Absolutely he is. I mean, the sand's pretty close. But you could do better, Bucket Man. Alright, let us adjust this. Stop. No, I screwed it up completely. I got rid of the thing I wasn't. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Where are you, buddy? What have we done here? Give me your bucket, please. All right. Instead of crude bucket, what you're going to do is get one of... Hold on. Is get one of these. If your hand's empty, go get a metal bucket from storage. Otherwise, find sand, use held item, add to mortar mixer until held object empty. And also... Where are you, buddy? Ah, there you are. Have a bucket. Alright, that should speed up mortar shenanigans slightly. Hopefully enough that it's good. Pile of mortar. All right. Are we keeping pace? Is this slow? I feel like this is slow. Maybe this is improved by the person bringing mortar from here to there. Being better at carrying mortar? Seem kind of bad at carrying mortar. Maybe that is the next step that I can assist with. Man, anybody who's using buckets should use better buckets. What's with all these crappy buckets? This bucket... Very bad bucket, use better bucket. Actually, it doesn't make much of a difference. It's always going to be one at a time anyway, isn't it? What about the clay carrier? How much clay are you grabbing at a time? We do have infinite clay. So you shouldn't be too worried about all the clay, right? That's a decent chunk of clay. It's probably fine. Alright, I suspect this is as good as it's going to get, actually. We can maybe worry about mortar carriers doing better at their job. But, like, not by a lot, right? Oh, they're carrying slower than it's being produced. Alright, nope, we gotta fix that. Alright, you, mortar carrier. We need to stop this slightly. In that, first thing you do is this, except also like this, really. So then we can do this. Repeat until held object full. Repeat until held object empty. And then all of this is on a forever but breakable. So if anything fails here, for any reason, they'll come back out to here and hopefully pick up a new bucket. And otherwise, in each step, they should be in an okay place. And as soon as they have to replace this, I'll let them finish up with that bucket. But they'll get themselves figured out sooner rather than later, hopefully. There's a lot of people what need stone, huh? Actually think I'm going to upgrade this stone. I want to take the whole thing. There we go. Move it out of the way. Move it to a different place. Here. So that there's room to upgrade it. There's still not room to upgrade it, actually. Here there's room to upgrade it. Not really, though. Nowhere there's room to upgrade it, I think, is the problem. Like, other stuff is just in weird places, so there's not room to upgrade anything. Balls. Like, where is there room for a 3x3 thing? Like, nowhere. I'm just gonna put it back. I'd have to rearrange some other things before I can do this. Like, maybe if I rearrange this, but then where do I put it? Such that it's not going to cause other problems. Like, this is just... I don't know why it's sticking out weirdly like this. I actually don't know why I've done the thing I've done. But, like... You know, I could put this here, right? That's not a problem. But then where does this go? So as to not cause issues with what's happening here. I guess I could do this. And then people can just walk in between. And that feels like it's okay? Weird. Does that work? What have you done? I interrupted him midway through. Everything is terrible. Hopefully this is okay. Alright, does that mean I have room here? Not really. Maybe if all of this was here, I'd kind of have room here? Where else would I put the stone? There's just not room here. What else can I move out of the way in order to make room? These mushrooms, for starters. Get out of here, mushrooms. kind of not anything. Like, I push that back to here, and then I guess this could be, like, up against the wall here. But, like, people use this space. And if I pull it down one, so this 3x3, that kind of works. That's not blocking anything anymore. Not with this out of the way. Alright, let's try that. Alright, and then we can move this here. And I can drop this on top of it. And then I can set this to be upgraded. Which means we're gonna have to change where people are looking at the build zone. That's how this gets resolved. Please build this thing for me. Also, nice castle. Well done. Quality castle. I can't put that there because there's too much WUV in the way. Gotta handle this WUV queen up better. If I did it again. Lost my L's. Oh, that's still wrong. There we go. That's more lined up. Oh my god, they're all like right at the same pace too. Oh boy. They're all gonna run out at exactly the same time. Yo, Mr. Howe, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Still got a pile of berry cakes? I don't think that's going away anytime soon, and food is not one of my bottlenecks, so I'm not concerned about it. This is me being unconcerned about it. Doing a very good job not being concerned is what I am doing. I guess that means we can start on another castle. Sounds like fun. Get to work, buddy. What do I pay you for? Alright, are people, in fact, filling up the big box of stone? It looks like the stone stacking is proceeding apace, insofar as there is stone to be stacked. That is maybe another problem. So maybe I set up another stone mining facility? And catapult stone over? That's always fun. Where is there more stone? Ah, I have a map. I can use the map for exactly this purpose. Stone. The nearest stone is here. Here. Alright. Let the yeeting begin. Is this close enough? Guess I'll find out. Also, make me another catapult to replace the catapult I just planted. I require additional catapulting. How are we doing on coal? Okay. Can it reach? It can. It can. Alright, let's find a stone miner. A member of the courier's team. Like you. Borrow your brain. Stone miner. Wrong kind of miner. Local. That's not how this works. Upload script. There we go. Stone miner local. So now, if I pick a new robot, like you... miner. I see. Okay. You can become a stone miner remote. And the zone in which you will look for stone is this zone. Tiny stone zone. Is this right? Are there better picks? There's metal picks. Oh, okay. That changes things. Metal picks. Alright, now that you have that, we do need somebody else. You can also join the courier's team, that's fine. I'm gonna need to rename them eventually. And then we need a robot to throw rocks. Cool. Enter the couriers. We were mostly going for dwarf names, but this robot can, we can pick a different theme for the new stone patch. What's a good theme for the new stone patch? I'm gonna need a second catapulter to keep up with the speed in which this is mining. Nothing comes immediately to mind, huh? Oh, I see. Puns off of, like, actual kinds of stone. You can maybe make that work. This is fine. Obsidian and on and on. You on a BT kick? Is that what's going on here? I don't think I could do an entire team of BT song name puns. But I can work with what I've been given. Alright, that's fine. How goes the housing? I see. The housing market has crashed completely. And by crashed, I mean desperately in need of repairs. But they're working on it. Maybe have another repairman, yeah? Feel like one more repairman maybe not the worst idea, all things considered. So it's slightly less of a fiasco to get all that stuff repaired. Because boy, is this a process. I'm waiting for the WUV storage to get emptied, and it's not happening very quickly. I could probably just dump all of this garbage WUV. This less good WUV. No longer necessary, this WUV. But, I'll wait till it gets used up. And then we'll start cleaning up the actual good stuff. Or, I could get that set up even before this is empty. Just to make sure that they are ready to do a thing. Where am I? There we go. Okay. This is already set for robots to be able to change it, which is fantastic. So let's make sure that WUV finders are pause, record. Looking for the right kind of WUV. Alright. Good. I can drop this WUV back in location. And then make the other WUV finders. Can I not upload script? Why can I not download script? Bot database, but it's not letting me do this, and I don't know why. I guess because it already has a program? So maybe if I stop and then do it? Ah, I have to stop. I can't do it while it's running. Oh, that's so much more convenient than having to do it manually with the disk. Wow! This is a great wonder. Feed the Moai? I could do that. The Moai is insatiable. This milk tea was refrigerated from last night, so the boba is garbage, like all hard and difficult to eat. So I'm trying to kind of eat around the boba, and it's not working very well. Should probably just take a straw that's like too small to pick up the boba, and that might work better, but then the boba would just get stuck, so it probably wouldn't work better. So really what I'm saying is everything is a problem. Just everything categorically is a problem right now. Oh, we're at it as encyclopedias. How do I fix that problem? They just need to be brought over faster. The robot bringing over encyclopedias is struggling. If he is even moving. Which, let's verify that. Bibliotechnicians, are you doing the thing? Yo, Dark Twinge! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Dark Twinge and friends. How is the Land of Triangles? Simple book storage. Who's bringing this guy? This guy. Incapable of picking up encyclopedia? Why? Are you holding on to an encyclopedia? You are indeed. How did this get screwed up? Alright. It's a mystery. Ever growing slowly. That makes sense. It's gotta, wait. It's gotta fit the naming convention, though. It can't just be the Land of Triangles. It's gotta be like the Land of Triangles and Shotguns or something. That actually fits. It could be the Land of Triangles and Shotguns. Lotas. Well, I'm glad things are continuing for you. That sounds delightful. I must make sure to check in and see how the factory is growing. More growth, more good. We've got a fair amount of growth over here. I guess you could see from the bird's eye view of what is happening here. The Triangle Realm, aka the Land of Trees and Guns. Oh, that's better. I like that better. There you go. We've got a lot of forestry happening, which for some reason matters a lot less than I thought it was going to. I really thought we were just going to be out of logs this entire time, and it turns out logs has not been the problem. Somehow, miraculously, logs has not been the problem. But we have tier 7 colonists now who are engaged in happiness and producing WOV X a million. And may eventually get me to winning the game. I think I'm reasonably close to winning the game at this point. I suspect I have to finish off the last of the, like, tier achievements for colonizing. My guess is colonization level 7, once complete, gives me whatever thing I need to actually win the game. So I'm building more castles for these idiots as fast as I can. And now we're short on mortar. Like, actually just short on mortar. Are we really? That doesn't seem likely. Something has gone wrong here. Ah. I see what has gone wrong here. Do I just do this then? And we'll find out if something else goes wrong? Under what conditions would something go wrong? I guess if the bucket runs out of durability here, we might get to here and screw up somehow, like it won't wrap out. But I'm expecting the bucket to only run out of durability as I am dumping things into the storage. Or at least I am hoping. Or at least now he's capable of picking up more than one mortar at a time, which should speed things up slightly. There's a lot of Homestuck music played today. Alright. That doesn't sound like a problem, really. You probably just need to add more mortar mixers. Oh, that's a thought. I never thought mortar would actually become a bottleneck, but here we are. Build me a mortar mixer. I wonder if you can get a better mortar mixer. Are there better mortar mixers? Can I upgrade the mortar mixer to something that does more than the paltry amount of mortar mixing that currently exists? My money's on no, if I had to guess. Oh, it does upgrade. What does it upgrade into? Good mortar mixer? Cool. Tell me how a good mortar mixer works. How long has this been an option? Hang on. Good mortar mixer. Since when have I been able to do this? I no idea that this was possible. I guess I'm glad I get to find out, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe this is gonna be a fiasco. What does the good mortar mixer need? Does it need power? Of course it needs power. Alright, alright. We'll see if we can figure out a way to get you power. This is connected to... Yeah. We can totally get you power. This is not a problem. I got power poles aplenty. And by aplenty, I mean 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this connects. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this connects. Perfect. And it produces 2 mortar for every group of clay, sand, and fresh water. Alright. So we can, fix you to look for mortar in this general location. As opposed to being a little too, rigid about what mortar you find. And then we need to get new robots working on making mortar here. So let's do that. Can I just copy and paste? I think I can. Once again, doing things in the wrong way. So then, new robot, learn, and work with this mortar mixer instead. Go! Hold there. And then we need you. I think this is sand. Is this sand? Maybe it's not sand. It is sand. Okay, good. Go! Mortar water. Really? That was the best I could do? Of course, now I gotta think of a better name. I guess while I'm thinking about that, I will come out here and move grass into places. Since we accidentally cut relevant grass. Ugh, why? Alright, we got a robot. Need you to look at... Oh, I didn't change, sand, did I? This is looking at the wrong mortar mixer. Yeah. What a screen to just stare at with the ore just flying past. Great. Great. I did it again. I screwed... Hold on. Both of these need to change. Need to be going to this mortar. Yes. Oh dear. Oh no. Now everything is wrong. Oh, everything is very wrong now. Maybe it's okay. We'll see. Yeah, same here is same problem. Also same problem of this needs to be looking at the other mortar. Wow. You screwed things up entirely. You can't find fresh water while your buckets are full, can you? Alright. Are both your buckets full? I can't even tell from here. Screwed this up completely. Alright, both your buckets are full. Can I have you... Can I drop an if into here? If held object empty? Okay. Maybe we're good now? Good mortar, good mortar, good mortar. Says good mortar everywhere. Okay, why can you not add to good mortar? Because good mortar doesn't need water. Good mortar needs sand. And then is Buckethead doing the thing? Where are you, buddy? I see. We need the same thing for you. If held object empty. Empty. Good mortar, good mortar, good mortar. Okay. Please? Please? Please fix the problem? Alright. I think they're going. I think it's going to work now. I think everything's going to be okay. Alright, this is looking a lot better. Now there is mortar. For the purposes that require mortar. There is stone for the purposes that require stone. There are crude metal poles for the purposes that require crude metal poles. Good. Good. Everything is happening in the way that it is supposed to. Hello, Mark Magus. How's it going? Did something else happen? Were you sent here from somewhere unexpected? Do you need to get another catapult out here? It's alright, I have more catapults. Could probably make that happen. Koikin? I think I need to know more about Alicia Griffin. Oh, wait. Weren't you responsible for Alicia raiding me once before? AFK for a couple hours, apparently raided twice. That's believable. That sounds like a thing that happens. I've been involved in those chains before as well. What is happening here? Why are we so out of seeds? Have flailers not been flailing? Some sort of disaster is going on here. Okay, we gotta come back to mortar and double check that that's... Don't let me forget about mortar. But cereal apparently also needs fixing. Oh, yeah, you're all fine. I see the problem. The problem is that this idiot okay. I definitely screwed things up in multiple ways at least once. Probably more than once. Alicia rated Twinchu rated me. Yeah, it's likely. That is likely. Alright, this looks like it's getting resolved. Good. Mortar. Back to mortar. Making sure that mortar works correctly. Okay, yeah. Everything's fine now. Okay, great. Great! I love it. We just need to find an actual name for whoever is carrying water to the mortar. Maybe you're just more water. Sure. Alright, thanks for the well wishes, Mark Magus, and thanks for hanging out. Cool. Alright, I can now forget that mortar exists. Yeah? Hopefully? This castle's working. Hey! All the WUV got cleaned up. Good. Now I can drop these castles where I wanted them to go in the first place. We have loose shirts and ties, so the janitors need to do better at whatever they're doing. Where is you? Tunics, shirts, dresses. Alright, well... We've got a new plan for you, which is also pick up shirts and ties. Stick this in a new repeat forever. And where do you need to drop shirts and ties off? You need to drop shirts and ties just into the power loom, no? Or maybe over here, where shirts and ties are being produced. I'm not actually going all that way, it turns out. But there, and then drop. And then this whole thing goes in here. Do it. Wait. Is that range correct? Not sure if this range is correct. This range is not correct. We must correct the range. Now go. What? Oh, I'm still carrying it. I see the problem. I would like to not be carrying it. Hey, cool. Problem is about to be resolved. Good. Is nobody picking up placebos? Do we need Nurse... Ah, yes. Nurse Ratchet needs to learn how to pick up placebos also. Where are you dropping placebos? Here, I suppose? You are also repeating forever. Both of these are breakable. And then do all this forever. Okay. cleanup now proceeding. Excellent. I guess it's time to start building another castle. Time to start building another castle. Excuse me. Bidupwai. Hello? People keep getting in the way right as I try to build the thing. Alright, everything's okay now. Alright. Produce more. Produce faster. Please. Improve the process. What's our problem here? WOV. Why no WOV? Hello? There's plenty of WOV. WOV makes the world go round. What is the problem here? You. Oh, I see. You can't while you're holding the other WOV. Just the one intermediate problem. But now it shouldn't be a problem. Now everything's going to be okay. Presumably. Man, I really should just start a secondary WOV farm with, like, baby colonists out here. Because it's going to be a lot easier to carry. Oh, I didn't get that many buckets out of it. Well, it really burned through that bucket. Oh, no, there it goes. There go the rest of the buckets. I was wondering how long that was going to take. Oh, the buckets get added as they add the buckets. Oh, it's immediate. It's not like stored in the thing and then it gets spit out with the output. It's, when they add the paint, the bucket is dumped to the side. I see. I see. And of course, very soon there will no longer be extra paint. And then we'll be back to our old bottlenecks. Placebo storage. There does not need to be a placebo storage anymore. Who's coming out to placebo storage? Excellent. Slowly but surely cleaning up the process. We still need to deal with fish cakes. Because now we have all of the fish cakes in the world. But we should be making... I mean, it's not like food is a problem, right? We're so full on Danishes that it doesn't matter. It won't matter until we get a bunch more colonists. And then it might matter. But it'll be a bit. Oh, everybody's so slow. It's such a problem. So slow. Alright, whatever. They'll figure themselves out. How's that castle coming? Progressing. Good. We have infinite mortar. Excellent. Mortar easily resolved. Cool. Yeah, I feel like I'm in victory lap mode at this point. Like, I can keep adding castles, but nothing actually needs my attention or needs to be improved. Like, I don't actually have any throughput concerns yet. And I don't know when, if ever, I will have throughput concerns. Like, it's entirely dependent on me having more colonists than I can handle. And I am nowhere near that point yet with the amount of things the colonists need. Boy, when they run out of everything, though, they run out of everything all at once. And it's a nightmare to get that resolved. It takes so long. All the robots are so slow, and they're not at all efficient about how they sort themselves in terms of, like, the order in which they go. And they can't all converge at the same time because of the way that locking works. Why do you not have your blocks? Are my repairmen... They have to be knowing... They have to know that you're there. Surely I'm not just... I am just out of rough stone blocks, huh? How did that happen? Stonecutters out here looking for chisels and mallets. Why am I out of chisels and mallets? Because I'm out of crude blades. Why am I out of crude blades? There's plenty of stone. Crude blade. Where's crude blade? Here. Where is the person... Who, oh boy. I gotta track down a rogue robot? No, there it goes. There are, in fact, crude blades. They are real. Why is this such a process? Because scythes just keep being taken? Are we blowing through scythes that quickly? Huh. I guess we are. Do I need a second crude blade manufacturer? Alright, let's make you record and do this until hands full. Maybe that'll help. Less trips. And then Cynthia can't take all of them. All right. Yeah, it was just perfectly lined up, and there's my scythe production requirements are so high. How do you know if you're at the end of the game? I don't. I am guessing that tier 8 is a win. And I am also guessing that the thing I need in order to do tier 8 is unlocked by being at tier 7 for long enough. But tier 8 is definitely my current goal. And I think once I have achieved whatever this game counts as a win, I probably slow down a lot in how much Autonauts I'm playing. Because I don't really want to do, like, mega base stuff in this game. I don't really see the point in trying to scale up past, like, where the game would normally end. Oh, everybody needs shaped stone blocks. Yeah. It's all over. Wow, I didn't realize my scythe requirements were so high. Everybody constantly waiting for scythes. No wonder we have problems. I didn't realize scythes were going so fast. It's too bad we can't make, like, metal scythes. That would be really cool. The only kind of scythe is a crude scythe. No good scythes allowed, apparently. Confirm? No good scythes allowed? There is a crude metal scythe. Why am I not making these? Jesus Christ. Well, obviously, let us at least partially fix this problem. And start creating better scythes. Let's turf this place up. This doesn't need to be soil. Improve our life at least slightly. And then start working on better scythes? I need another crude metal workstation and a place to put it. Well, I can do the first part. That's easy. Building a crude metal workstation, not a problem. Finding a place to put it, maybe a problem. I think that's going to require opening this space up here. We'll add another doorway. No, people just keep going in through this doorway anyway. We can add a door down here. Doors I also have aplenty. Oh, I'm out of doors. Never mind, I take it all back. Doors I do not have aplenty. Let's make some more doors then. Definitely going to need those. Ah, this needs to be further away in order to make the thing work. So I'll have to do this and move this to here. But that can work. Does that work? No. Because that's only 2 spaces. I need 3 spaces. That'll work. And then we give it some flooring, except I'm also out of flooring, so let's get some more flooring. That will open this space up. All right, and then the new device goes here. Oh my god, please. There we go. Flooring. Yes, I am working on flooring. That is a thing I am working on. Man, I can't believe I missed that, hello? I can't believe I missed that better scythes were actually a thing. How did I not see that this was here? Alright, and now we need a robot making scythes. And also a box in which to put scythes. So I guess let's make a box as we begin with the robot that will get things to make scythes with. You will get a crude metal and a pole. So a crude metal and a pole. My god. Okay. Repeat until not empty your device. Go. And are you part of the foundry? I don't actually remember how I did this. James Spader, where are you? Which team are you on? How was the rest of Murder by Numbers? It was good. I'm trying to think of exactly, I'm still not necessarily certain that I'm done with it. Like, there's all the bonus puzzles and stuff, which have background on Scout Story. So that might be a thing that I want to go back to do. But yeah, it was good. It like actually wrapped up and it connected all the different pieces, and there was, you know, suitable tension at the end. I think they're all just part of the part of Tooly Cooly. Yeah. Alright, good. What are the Scythe Master? Master of Scythes. Go. Do the thing. Oh. Haha. Yes, you need to do it forever. I forgot that part. And then we need somebody moving your scythes around for you, I suppose. We need a scythe stacker. Team Bucket. I approve. We also need the place to put it still. I think we're just going to put it here. Seems plausible to me. So you get to pick up scythes and dump them in here. Oh. I've still got poles in hand. Okay, let's dump the poles then. Pick up scythe, put scythe in crate, put scythe in crate. Excellent. Alright. Repeat until hand's full. Repeat until hand's empty. A Scythe Lord, pronounced Sith Lord, because that's funnier. Alright, so now that we're on that, we can tell all these people who want scythes to go get better scythes. The very least, we can tell our flowers squad over here to go get better scythes. Alright. So what we're going to do with you is I'm going to stand right here. I'm going to hold a scythe. Stop, record, pick up scythe. And then you do it this way. Right? So first, you try to get a metal scythe. And if you can't... How did I do this before? Because I don't think they'll break out of the if. Like, I want to have a backup. But also, I'm pretty sure if the way this is worded, if this is an empty box, they just will stop. Like, that'll be it. I guess I did it with, like, a repeat once. So we do it like this? No. We do it like this. Repeat once and can fail out. Alright, so then you are the new Artist Reaper. So where it says Artist Reaper, we delete that. And this new one that I just updated is the new Artist Reaper. So now, we go through the rest of the Artist Reapers. Stop. Become better. Go. Stop. Become better. Go. Stop. Become better. Go. And that hopefully improves my process lots. Hopefully. Alright, so, the reason I did all that is because something was stalled. What thing was stalled that needed to be fixed? Oh, this doesn't connect anymore, does it? That's alright, we can make this connect. There we go. Good. Now it has power. The thing that was stalled was mallets and chisels. But it looks like we are now cutting up rocks again. I don't think there's a good mallet and chisel, is there? We are still out of rocks, but that's maybe because my stone cutter is, hardly working. It's going, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get there. I might want a second stone cutter now that I'm at this point. Oh, geez. Do I want that? I guess I don't mind. Ah, yes, I still have the other stone carrier. Carrying stone. Huh. Boy, that sure is a thing to have. Why, when I have the catapult? Well, this is a process. Yeah, I need another stone cutter. I am blowing through this stuff. Okay. That's fine. That's not a difficult problem to solve. Yeah, this guy just doesn't need to be doing this thing anymore. So what I can do is upload this script. Only the once, though. And then this one person who is carrying stone can instead cut stone. There's still no chisels and mallets? Are you kidding me? I guess mallets are hard to make? Are mallets in that high demand? Oh, they sure are. Why is the demand on my tools so high? Oh no. How do you make more bots? Is there like a factory? Kinda. I have over here bot assembly stations. And then another bot picking up all the various pieces and putting it together to make more bots. And then I have more bots. Alright, wooden mallets, whatever. The question is there a better chisel that I can make? I would guess no, but I guessed that about the scythe, and I was wrong. There is a good chisel and mallet. Wow, why am I not making this? Ah! All of these good tools that I didn't know existed. Still requires the wooden mallets, though. Still requires wooden mallets. Everything requires wooden mallets. Why is this such a problem? And somebody immediately wants it, huh? Every time. Every time, immediately wants it. This is the same thing? Like, it's gonna drop out and immediately disappear? Yep. And it's not even for this guy! Ah! Okay, so we have to speed up mallet production. It isn't a post-scarcity economy. A lot of it is down to processing. Figuring out how to streamline the production of things so that you have enough, like, it's not the core resources are unlimited to a degree. It depends on which resource you're talking about, but the resulting process resource is, of course, going to be a thing that you need to create enough of for your factory to function. Alright, so what we're doing here is you are going to only do logs. You're gonna have a friend who's only doing poles. And we will double the speed of this production. And away they go. Alright, cool. Spade, bucket, pickaxe, spade, hoe, scythe. I guess I didn't need the extra bucket production, because I haven't made the extra bucket production, and yet we are still capped on buckets. So that's fantastic news. But now we need to make good mallets and chisels. Okay. Do I need to? Maybe I just want to. And why are you not coming to get these blocks, sir? There's some other stone carrier out here? Ah, yes, there is. Verizon, the other carrier. Of course. Should have realized. Alright, well, with 2 cutters, we might be okay. Is the tier 8 goal known or still to reveal itself? Well, I've always been relatively certain that the goal of the game was tier 8. Right? But the process in which one achieves tier 8 is still unknown. Because there is not tier 8 buildings. I don't think. Like this is the okay, so there is the tier 8 one, but I don't know where I get it. Oh, I do know where I get it. It does tell me. Okay. Yeah. So I have to finish off this achievement, which is gated by having enough colonists producing WUV and producing sufficient WUV. Again, if that's accurate, which not necessarily clear whether or not that is my endgame. But I'm pretty sure Transcendence is my endgame. Relatively certain. I like how I've chosen all the spots that are furthest away from the materials. Why have I done this? I feel like I've maybe made some poor decisions here. Wow, Calaman. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight, but I do think I'll probably finish it next time I stream this. Or at least get to Transcendence next time I stream this. And then we'll see from there how much more I want to do. Maybe it'll then take a, you know, kind of a backseat the way DSP did. I'm not sure. And then I can devote more time to They Are Billions. Or RimWorld, sure. We could be playing more RimWorld, too. RimWorld's pretty good. God, they're so slow. How do I fix this? I don't think this is fixable. My robots are as armed as they can get. Bong. Get cultured. Alright, well, time for another castle. Chessbot sits grime floor. Should be no surprise that it's time for another castle. Now what? I was talking about chisels. Should probably increase my throughput over here with chisels. Chisels seem like they would help. Oh, the scythers are doing so much better now with the scything. Now we just gotta make sure the tillers can keep up. And the planters. Get out of here, rocks. Pachoo. Good job, Cletus. A lot of people want the rocks. Insufficiency of rocks. Is this stalled? No. Canvas! Oh, no. Got 100% out of Bull Rush, yep. Why is this not moving? Why is this not moving? Take from Bull Rush thread, move to crude clothing station. Okay. What are you doing? Find fiber. Until hands full, find fiber. Why is that not... I think they ran out of stems, maybe? Okay. So this needs one of these. And this needs one of these. And then you can keep doing the thing. I needed them to stop. Okay, I needed them to drop here. Alright. Canvas. I mean, I guess I could help, right? But yeah, at this point they should be able to figure it out. I might need to speed this process up, though. We might need to do more of the thing that I am doing here. Why is there a bunch of loose swamp with no seeds in it? Isn't somebody supposed to be planting seeds? Who's supposed to be planting bulrush? STEM educator. Cute. Okay. No, they're doing it. It's apparently a much slower process than I expected. Oh, their range is smaller than I expected. Oh, because I'm leaving some space for leeches. I don't need to leave that much space for leeches. I can use a little bit more of the space. Oh yeah, 100% out of bull rush. This is problematic. Let's start upgrading these robots, actually. That'll help too. Where is my robot upgrade zone? What robots have we been upgrading? Let's get some upgrades out here. Maybe that'll help. Alright, good. The space is in fact being utilized. That's good. That's important. And we're not stalled out on whatever was happening over here either. So they're gonna keep moving. That's good too. That's likely to be... We should really speed this up. Maybe that's a problem for next time. I feel like that's a problem for next time. Yeah. Okay. So let's figure out what we're doing next time. Because there are still some throughput issues to fix. So we need to fix... rough... rocks... We need to fix bulrush, ensure castles. We need more castles, and ensure enrichment throughput. That should not be a second line. Huh. I'm just going to call it enrichment throughput then, because I don't like it being a second line, because I'm afraid I'll misunderstand it. There we go. Alright, things to continue working on. So many things to continue working on. Alright, good. Good. I'm glad that there's more to do, because I still like doing. And we will continue to do as things are necessary to get done. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me. That's as much as we need to do for right now. So, on this fine note, we will call it for the night.